feel like there are days when you go through your checklist of standard things that you do prior to streaming. You check on your cameras, you check on your displays, you check on your sound levels, uh, game updates, things of that sort. You pick your music, and yet, even though you probably spend 10, 15, 30 minutes, an hour making all of these preparations to make sure that you are going to be on point, it's not up to the moment that you hit that live button that you know if it's going to work out or not. Welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the infamous Wolf of Brussels, mere man, Munich myth. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Happy Thursday, as it seems. It is a new week, and I am trying to here arrange my cameras just a bit. As you can see in that corner over here, this corner over here, we have Churro with us. Hello, Churro. And of course, as soon as I pointed anything, he decided to leave his bed. So unfortunately, he's a spunky boy that way. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing day. It is Thursday after all, close to the end of the week. So here's hoping you're wrapping things up. Here's hoping that maybe you've got an amazing or stimulating weekend ahead of you, my friend. Before we actually move on to grass tax business, let's actually talk about what's on tap. And in reference to what I said earlier, you think that I have everything prepared, but I forgot to get my drink, so give me just 1 second over here. Let me not crush Churro. Voila. So, this is something that we've had before. This is actually something from our friends at the brewery, and we do love the brewery for all their delicious pastry stouts and whatnots. But this is actually a little bit different. This one is a little bit fancier to our color. This is Gozes are red, and you can see that right here. It's got this nice pastel pink with some greens there, significant of the greenery under which this beer was fermented. And it kind of continues that pattern. There's some fruits on the side. I'm guessing there's some kind of berry. And of course, this says fodder-aged Goss style ale with Syrah grapes. And so what you're seeing there are grapes. So what exactly is a Goss, you might be asking yourself. It sounds like a very foreign word, ale, so I thought that you were actually saying goose. So what exactly is this Goss that you're talking about? Please enlighten me with your sophomoric knowledge of what this beer style is. And I would respond with, I'm a little bit more humble than that, but thank you for assuming that I know as much as you think I know. So a Goss is a type of beer that originated in Germany. It is a sour beer, but that is not to say that all sour beers are Goss. While Goss beers are sour, yes, there's many other types of sour beers that are not Goss. What makes Gosses distinct is that they have salt and coriander as part of the preparation and flavoring. You get a good taste of salt, kind of like a margarita, and some cilantro, or aka known as coriander. So it's a spicy type of beer. The other interesting thing about it is that it is made with a hefty percentage of wheat, so you could, I guess, consider it a wheat beer. It's at least 50% wheat, so it's a little bit frothier, a little bit thicker than your conventional ale. Other than that, it's pretty tasteful. I would say refreshing, but again, it's a little bit thick and a little bit sour. Depending on who makes it, I wouldn't necessarily say it's like a refreshing beverage. I feel like it's a little bit polyphacetic in that way. Of course, this is supposed to be kind of like a rosé style beer. That's the play on words. Gozes are red, Gosses are red, and so it's got an infusion of grapes. Of course, a rosé is a type of white wine where you put back a little bit of the peel in order to give it a little bit of a red flush, and it is very popular with some circles. It's not very popular with me. But those are my thoughts on what Gozes are red are. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. And Untapped, please get a dark mode, I'm begging you. Okay, so Gozes are red by De Brewery Terre, 5.6% alcohol by volume. This is a rosé and a goss by any other name. Gosses are red and stylish match of a funky, crisp, and tart goss with the soft sweetness of a rosé wine. The refreshing wheat-based beer begins with some of the qualities you'd expect from a goss, including coriander spicing and a light saltiness to complement the tartness imparted by our house cultures. But the story doesn't end there. It builds in complexity thanks to time spent in oak fodder and the addition of grapes, which impart a refreshing rosé character and color. It's a charming interpretation that says all the right things, but it's not as sweet as you. You know, I think the interesting thing here is that they might have thought about adding the grapes there simply because they thought the name would be kooky, because they thought it would be, I don't know, a little bit, it's a nice play on words, if anything. But those are my assumptions, of course. I'm sure that the brewery had a bit more mind on that. Let's actually drink this thing and make up our mind for it though. And we are back. So, today we got our nice Hefeweizen glass from Wiehe Stefaner. And the only reason why we're using a Hefeweizen glass today is, of course, because Gosses have a very strong wheat character on them. Okay, so let's go ahead and pour this. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like it's the explosive sort today, so that's always a good thing. I always think every time I have a beer accident, maybe I should have a pack of tissues around me when I'm streaming. Then it wouldn't be so awkward where I have to run out and make a fool of myself. So as you can see, it's got some good heft, good body. It's like a light reddish orange type of color here, but that is supposed to be the rosé character right there. In terms of a nose, I want to say very strong smell of grapes, stronger than I would expect from most conventional beers that use that use grapes as an adjunct. Some light coriander in terms of like an herbal note there. Nothing too much. The expectation of sourness is there. This is a a kettle souring sort of process as opposed to a traditional souring, as far as I know anyways. Fanganale, dear viewer. And yeah, it definitely has a good salubrious character, saltiness. Very strong taste of grapes. I want to say it is a little more reminiscent of a light red wine as opposed to a rosé. That being said, I'm not necessarily the keenest, most apt person to describe a rosé. Once again, it's probably my least favorite type of wine in terms of white, red, and rosé. The tartness is strong. I want to say it is a strong tart, but certainly nothing like mouth puckering or anything like that. I want to think that if we had a 5-point scale in terms of tartness and sourness, where 5 is intolerable and 2 is generally where I like to be, this is definitely a 3.5. Yeah, no real bittery notes there. A very light body, 1.5 out of 5 in terms of body. Nothing too thick. And I wouldn't necessarily call it refreshing. I think it's certainly a little more of a beer to taste. I would say that if I was, in my porch trying to sip on something fancy, wearing my sundress, then I would probably be drinking something like this. All in all, this is delicious. I really like it. I feel like I've gotten an appreciation for it, because the first time I actually purchased it with my partner, she certainly didn't care for it, but I decided to give it a few more goes simply because simply because I don't get that much exposure from commercially available gosses, and so this is a good entry point. This is easy. I can get it at Total Wine, and I can continue to make up my mind about what the style is. But with that, let's go ahead and give this a rating. Today, this is a 3, a whole 0.5 per 0.5 star jump. And no thank you. But that, as they say, is that. So today we are playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, of course. We've got a few tricks up our sleeves. Today I am aiming to do a couple of things that I prepared for, including getting the final familiar, which is the devil, and that is why this stream is called The Devil's in the Details. But before we do that, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about what I've been watching. What's been consuming Ails' mind these days. Actually, maybe fix the camera just a bit. It's always difficult to center this thing properly. But okay, so I have been watching Better Call Saul. Let's put this over here. So there we go, Better Call Saul. I am currently in season 4. There's 6 full seasons. I took a break after season 3 just because of how that particular season ended. And at this point, I've watched, I guess I've watched the first 3 episodes. On the Saul side, or Jimmy, on the Jimmy side, Jimmy's still dealing with having lost his brother, but he's doing it in a very unusual way in that he's looking for a job, but he's doing a lot of self-sabotaging. He got this job at this a printer shop. And printer, the hardware, the actual thing that prints things, that prints paper. And he sold himself to the people that were hiring him, and then he was like, well, what are you doing? I just essentially talked you into hiring me. All of a sudden, you people are fools. So he's doing a lot of self-sabotaging. And where we last left off, he was trying to steal this statue from this particular office that he visited because it's supposed to be worth a lot of money. And this is, I guess, his way of like just going back into his, old, not thrifty, what's the word that I'm looking for? Just like conniving kind of ways, kind of like taking advantage of people, almost like that. There's a better way to explain that, but on the side with, I guess, Nacho, well, Mike's side, which I feel deals a lot more with the cartel and things like that. Essentially, Gus Fring, his men essentially killed Nacho's partner, and then they shot Nacho as well, and they're trying to make it seem like some unknown force decided to get them, and the reason for that is because Nacho and his partner were trying to like play themselves up, even though their boss is in the hospital. So I don't know what's gonna happen there, but I feel like right now it's up in the air whether or not we learn. Everyone learns that Nacho was behind the poisoning of Hector Salamanca's stroke. So yeah, it's going very interesting. One thing that I'll point out is that every time the Salamanca boys show up, it's funny because they have this presence. They wear like these very nice suits, and of course, if they show up to your door, you know that you're dead. You're essentially dead. But they have like this very strong like no talking policy. They will not talk no matter what. And so it's funny because sometimes they have to interact with the real world because they live in their own world. And so like when they go to the hospital, they like barely say anything to the nurses and doctors. They're just like staring, just frowning essentially the entire time. And I was like, I wish I had the power to command my thoughts by just simply scowling at people, Anyways, that's where Better Call Saul is going. In terms of anything else, I did want to just promote a particular YouTube channel. This is I Am D Sharp, who is a very talented violinist, and the reason why I am touting his work is because he made an excellent cover of the song by Ellie Goulding and Calvin Harris called Outside, which I call their breakup song. He did an amazing cover. Maybe I can actually look it up here. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to, get struck down or anything like that. But yeah, it's this cover right here, and I hope you can probably let me actually make it a bit bigger. So hopefully you can see that it's this second video, it's this first video right here. And again, I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get struck down by the YouTube deities. But yeah, it's very touching. It's like it features his violin playing, but at the same time it also features this very talented ballet dancer. I forget what her name is. But yeah, I've been seeing that like this entire week just because I love the song Outside and I love the cover. I love the violin too. So yeah, please give I Am D Sharp a look-see. He's got a lot of amazing covers. The last thing that I want to talk about at the top of the stream here, because this isn't a show or anything like that, is I did want to just suggest that I did get a couple new shirts. You can probably see one right here. This one is modeled after Don Quixote Don Flamingo from One Piece. It's got the hearts, and I got it from this store that's been advertising to me like crazy because they know I like nice shirts, but they also know that I like anime. I'm a what's it called? A geek. It's called Anime Babe. I think it also goes by Anime Ape. Anyways, they have some really nice clothes. And that is as much as I'm going to say about them because I don't really want to advertise stores, but I did want to say I have a nice shirt and I really like it, and that's where I got it. So yeah, that is as they say that. I do have one question of the night that I would like to go ahead and post over here. So question of the night, what are you very particular about? And this can be just about anything. My basic example is always like putting the toilet paper with a flap over, which is the right way to do things. Very particular about doing that every time, making sure that things are mostly on right angles. I do like that. As you can see, that's generally symmetry is a very big thing to me, which is why I will constantly be fiddling with my camera, and I will actually position myself on my chair because I want a symmetrical image. So yeah, very detailed about that sort of thing, I guess. Very finicky about how I fold my shirts. It has to be specifically like thirds. So things like that. Feel free to answer the question or feel free to ignore it for the rest of your life. But yeah, that's that, as they say, is that. Let's go ahead and move on to Castlevania, shall we? And let me go ahead and unmute this thing. And I'll go ahead and change the stream info. Just in case anybody pops in here wondering, hey, where's my... I wanted to chat, what's happening here? They will know that we are actually doing Castlevania stuff today. And let me know if the sound levels are acceptable, if they're not acceptable. I feel like every once in a while my sound levels just go awry simply because my hardware will decide to change something during an update, and it is very difficult to control that every time. Of course, we're playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night on the PlayStation 5, but we're actually playing it on the Castlevania Requiem collection. And I want to say this is maybe the 6th session of this game that I've been playing. Okay, let's see. What is my file? Level 18, level 24. It is probably level 24. Oh, and I'm at 81.8%. Imagine that. That looks good. Okay. And we have our new best friend Sword Buddy with us. We do love Sword Buddy around here. And if you say otherwise, you will be banned from Twitch. Come on, who doesn't love a good sword, buddy? But on that note, the main goal to start out today is to actually find the demon familiar. We have actually all the familiars. I think there's a total of 5 in this game. But we want to get the last one before we go on anymore. So we got the bat one, the ghost card, the fairy, the sword, which is our best friend, and we still need the devil, which I've heard is a fun one to have. So why not? Let's do that. Let me go ahead and drink a bit of water here. I guess this is as good a time as any. Of course, this is a drinks-friendly stream. We do love our beers, we love our ciders, we love our ales, but that doesn't mean that we drink just to get wrecked. We certainly don't drink to get messed up. We drink to sample things, taste them, and talk about it, and talk about how they make us feel. And so in order to do that in a good way, we kind of have to keep our wits about us, and nothing helps better than that than to drink some delicious, healthy water. So please drink water. Don't drink gallons of water unless you're crazy, but certainly drink plenty of water while you're drinking. Okay, so let me just... Okay. Where am I in the castle anyways? It looks like I'm in a save room. And it is actually a save room very close to what I assume is the final fight of the game. I don't know that for a fact, but I believe it is. I was told that in order to find the devil, you actually have to go all the way to the bottom of the map. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. You know, the watery area. And I'm looking for the teleporter. Will our luck win today? No. Yeah, I think this is as close as we're going to get to that chasm area anyways. I know that there's a hole right here. I wonder if that's... Well, let's see what we can find here. Things look a little bit different than I remember, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's go, sword buddy. Alright, I could probably do one of these, right? Beautiful, look at that. It's so nice to have so much more mobility than I used to before. These guys are so dramatic about the way that they die. Oh, and here's me forgetting that I can turn into a bat too, by the way. Render. Okay, so where am I? Now that's actually not the way to go over there. Wait a second. It almost seems like this entire location is disconnected from that area. You're telling me that there's no good way to get over there from here, huh? Actually, I have to go down. Yeah, I think I know what to do. I see it. I wonder if I were to just stand here, how many levels would Sword Buddy get just from like killing these people and just staying up there? Probably not much because he's not really doing anything. I'm sorry, they are not doing anything. Ah, these guys just keep popping into my face. Okay, so if I go... Yeah, if I go down there... And actually, here's a fun area. And by fun, I mean not a great area. But certainly an area that I haven't really visited that much because of the water. These guys are actually a little tougher than I would expect them to be. They can actually take hits. And of course, what I really don't want is to get stun locked like this. Just jump. Can you do something? Fortunately, they're not strong enough to attack. But they're strong enough to just like randomly hit me. What they have? They also happen to have fire breath, by the way. Okay, I don't know that there's much of anything here. And it seems like there's an ad in progress. Sorry about that, everyone. Except for those of you who are subscribers. Of which there aren't many, but I appreciate you all. Oh, by the way, I do have some new commands from Streamlabs, so if anybody wants to use them, I actually don't know how you would see them, but trust me, they exist. Alright, let me just adjust something here. Okay, much better. Actually, can we actually check his progression, their progression? Ooh, he's a level 7. I don't know how high these go, but maybe like every 10 levels I'll just go ahead and switch out my buddies. That might make good sense, right? I don't know, does that make sense? Render! But there's no other buddies that actually yell as much as this guy. What's down here? Wait, was there anything else up here? Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my gosh. That used like 100 of my hearts. It's a very powerful technique, I'll say that. But maybe not worth the trouble right now. Ooh, look at that, 250. I need about 250. Here's wondering when we'll actually be able to touch water. Okay, let's go, Sword Buddy. Collect all the hearts that we lost along the way. Try not to touch the water, of course. Okay, so nothing really here. I guess let's go the other way. Oh, come on. Take the elevator. Oh, wonderful. Oh, my money. Yeah, one day I'll have to just take the plunge and take a look at those. Oh, those guys are loud. Or those gals, sorry. Ooh, okay. How did I make it the first time? I guess I must have just taken the hit. Okay. I even forget what was here in the first place. Okay, well. And I forget, did we actually check all of these sides? I don't think so. I might just try to cross. Okay. There's obviously nothing there. That seems to be a wall. And that's our cave. So there actually doesn't seem to be anything there, really. You know, I heard that the nice thing about using the bat familiar when you have when you're in bat form is that the bat starts helping you out. The other bat starts helping you out. I'm not so sure how true that is, but I have a fireball, so there's that. And I think this is where Donkey Kong was. Which I never figured out what Donkey Kong did. So maybe we need to have another look-see around here. What if I just... Look at that. Got a pentagram, but lost a lot of health. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what is this guy? I swear, these guys are such nuisances. You know, as soon as I find a Bible or a stopwatch, I'm switching to that. I feel like this Holy Cross is a little bit of a burden, because I really don't want to use it given the fact that it takes up all of my hearts. Ooh. How do I get down there? Can I just... It looks like I have to come from the bottom. Oh, that would be nice to get those. Precision. Wonder if I can just risk going underwater. There's definitely something down there. Ah, let's take the plunge. Maybe not a good idea. Ooh, look at that. An anti-venom. Okay. I think that's as much as many hits as we can take for one single hit for one single round. I feel like we should go back down there again though. Very interested to see why there was no opening there. It's too bad I don't have like a water mail or something like that. Let's see. Right now I have the holy mail, which is strong against holy attacks. Let's see, what is strongest here? 20, 16, 22. Seems like the holy mail is actually the strongest one that we can wield. Nice. Yeah, but clearly we can just go down there if we... Maybe let me save and then see what happens. There's a save room very, very close by. Anything special here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Ooh, what is that? They seem like tonfas. Where's that save room? Oh, we're right there. Nice. Okay, we're back at 248. By the way, I'm supposed to have captions, but I still can't see them, so let me know if you see them. I know that Chrome is detecting them, but I don't know that it is showing them to anyone. Okay, and I think this is where we beat a boss. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Alucard doesn't like the water. Okay, so that seems to be a dead end. Sometimes from this game I get the feeling of like a Zelda 1 where any single location could in theory be a bombable or burnable point. And so I feel like striking every single wall just in case. Okay, so that didn't actually show us anything. I have the good mind to just go into the water and try my luck out. Just to see what happens. That certainly didn't do anything. I wish the game would tell me why every once in a while I vibrate. Okay, so where's the save? Okay, it's right next to us. So let's go ahead and do something just a bit suicidal. I know that's a taboo word, but there's very few terms that are apt to describe what I'm thinking about right now. We're gonna try to go into the water and see what we can explore there. Wonder if I can move this thing anywhere else. Come on, you. The greatest fight. Okay, so we're gonna try to go down, see what happens. Oh, come on. Wow, seriously? Just let me through. What is over there? Oh, just... Nunchaku? Is that what I did that whole thing for? Can I just... This is not gonna be easy, is it? I don't know that I have enough energy to make the return trip. Let's see, spells. Summons a fierce spirit. Transport a fireball attack. I wonder if for some reason I thought I heard that the dog familiar actually was able to... No. I should probably drink a potion. Yeah, somebody told me, or I read somewhere, that the dog, the wolf familiar, actually is can survive water. But that doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's see. Power of Mist. Gravity Boots. Any of these things? Probably not. Before I before I die, let me go ahead and see what this nunchaku thing does. Okay, well that certainly didn't do anything. It was nice though. It was kind of cool. Summons bad ally. Sirloin. Ooh, this is an even bigger sword. I should try some of these at some point. Hammer. You know, I could just teleport away to the library and not use a potion. That would be nice. It'd take us all the way to the library, but it's certainly better than being here. Might as well. At least we keep that progress. My get out of jail free card. To your health. Roses are red indeed.
Young Master Alucard, how may I serve you?
How about this?
How about this? Can I sell anything before?
How about this?
Ah, I have nothing. I have nothing.
How about this?
Yeah, so while a library card is only 500 and I should buy one,
Thank you.
a potion actually costs a lot more. 800. So as you can see why, if you make the mathematics, then you understand why it's probably better to use the library card to get out as opposed to using 1-2 potions. Damascus sword. Do I have one of these? Yes, I do. I remember there was something that I hadn't bought yet. The diamond plate, yeah. Or Joseph's cloak. Was there some spell?
How about this?
Have I bought all the spells? Yeah, I guess I bought them. Guess we're not buying anything today. I guess I would like to have one more potion though
Master Alucard.
How about this?
in my inventory. Unpetrify.
Thank you.
We'll have to remember to come back when we've got about 4,000. Let's go to the nearest save point. Could you imagine that I do all that song and dance and then I don't make it out? Wouldn't that be just like Ails? Okay, let me put on a shield here, but I need to put the best shield on. And again, if there was some way to like sort these guys, it would be so much easier. Should I use cheese as a shield? That's 21. The sirloin, the greatest shield weapon ever. I think the shaman shield is the strongest one. Shield used in magic ritual. It's got the same effect, same defense as the herald shield. So I actually don't know which one is better. Well, we had the shaman shield on before, so let's keep that one. And I think I was using the Damascus sword. So let's see if there's any other sword that's better. Of course, nothing beats the shield staff, but you know. Let's see. 40. Turfing. This is a cursed dark sword, and I think it's two-handed. 32. Ooh, 60. TNT, of course, is a 70. A flat 70, as they say. A baker's dozen. 22. Holy Rod is 32. The Baka knife. Mana prism. Maybe I should just two-shield this situation. 34. Ooh, look at that. Oh, but it's two-handed. claymore is 36, but it's also two-handed. Skeleton ally, iron shield. And of course the pentagram really is the most powerful weapon. Scimitar, so 25. The shield rod is actually not that bad in terms of like one of the most powerful weapons. So I'm definitely going to go back to it at some point. Okay, Damascus sword it is. Now I just have to make sure I don't get my butt kicked before I reach a save point. Ugh, I can't get up there. Render. That's funny. One little flame breath is all that it needed. Ah, thank goodness. Yes, and all we have to show for ourselves is some nunchaku. Okay, so let's try to go back to that underground labyrinth because, by Jove, I have to be able to get that familiar. Maybe this is the point where I actually decide to look up how to do this. Let me see if I can. And of course, my mouse is at the worst possible location. How to get demon card. Symphony. Turn to demon familiar. No. Devil familiar. Let's see. And of course, this doesn't actually tell you where it is. It's just a description of what it does. Okay, CastlevaniaCrypt.com. Maybe this will be the answer. Go to the abandoned mine. Okay, how do I get to the abandoned mine? Also, what is the abandoned mine, Symphony? Let's see. It's a location. Reached after destroying a wooden floor in the underground caverns using an 8 skeletons exploding barrel, which I did. Appears after a switch is hit, which requires the leap stone, the double jump that is. The pit itself is very short level which travels downward. It can be exited early to the right to enter a warp room. Continuing downward leads to a room where Cerberus is fought. Okay, well, none of that is actually helping me to find it. Can I just get like a map location? It's supposed to be like a cross on the map, but I'm not seeing it here. What could that connect to? Let's see, abandoned pit to the catacomb. to destroying. Uh-huh. Walk through. How do I get to the into the abandoned mine through the wood thing? And there should be a wooden bridge. Oh, I think I know what to do now. So, the idea is that I go to the area where there's one of those barrel monkeys throwing barrels, and then I make them destroy the second bridge. Let's go to the next teleport. Gosh, these guys explode like crazy. I keep getting, I keep missing the part where they pop up. Oh, the curse area. These are so obnoxious. Why does that one specifically run away and the other ones don't? Is it like new blob with new Funky Kong mode? Maybe. They give us so many anti-curse potions, and yet this is the only area where we first face the curse status. Why did I say it that way? It's status. Going up. Let's go, sword buddy. Okay. Alright, not where I want to be. It would certainly be nice if these guys had like some sort of some way to control which one is the one that you're going to. What was that sound? I thought I heard some weird sound. Hold on a second. You can render while I do that. A bit of the socials. The curse of the socials. It's a good thing I didn't fall into one of those pikes. Okay, how about this? I thought the wolf is supposed to be able to just like go through enemies, but maybe that's wishful thinking. I keep thinking that all of my familiars have all of this additional power. Yeah, I'll wear the axe instead of the holy cross because you know what? The cross just eats up all of my magic. We'll use it in the final fight. Or final fight advance. Oh, I hate this area. Okay, let's find that monkey. Monkey with monkey business. Oh wow, I completely forgot that she was there. Okay, so I think we go up. I like how actually using the jump button doesn't actually make you go faster by flapping. It literally just slows you down. Too smart, Castlevania, too smart. Right, and this is where we met the original monkey. So now the second monkey should show up over here, which is a detail I completely missed. Maybe I'll turn off Sword Buddy and I'll put a different familiar on. Oh, he's already level 9, imagine that. Let's go with relics. Let's go with Bat, since that's the one that we're equipping next anyways. Oh, it attacks too, huh? Maybe not. Let's find a neutral. I think the fairy doesn't attack anyone. Wait. Okay, come on, throw something at me, I guess. Am I supposed to lure him this way? But there's no wooden bridge here, that doesn't make sense. Maybe clear these guys first. See, that's the bridge that he's supposed to destroy. Come on, you can do it. Yes! Look at that. I did not figure that out by myself, but I still feel great about it. Before we go into a new zone, I'm gonna... Hopefully it stays broken. Yes, yes it does. I'm gonna go ahead and save, just because I have no idea what awaits down there. And of course I got everything down here. Why you... Let me put back Sword Buddy on. Where is he? You know, the message that we got when we defeated the first barrel monkey wasn't anything like, oh, we can destroy the bridge now or anything like that. And we went down here. We never went to the other side. Yeah, I don't think there's an entrance point there. Or maybe there is and I'm just not seeing it, but I don't want to risk it right now where we have such a clear goal anyways. I wonder if you'll ever be able to get that wooden crate out of the way. That would be nice. Okay, let's save. To your health. The more I drink this, the more It tastes like a rosé actually. So they did a good job if that's what they were aiming for, the rosé flavor. Oh, my heart. Bless my heart. I am never going back there again. Okay, and this is the place that should connect with everything. Great. Very nice, a whole new area. The abandoned pit of the catacomb. Now, if all the names would just light up like that all the time. Ooh, that doesn't look great. I'm sure it'll be a friendly area, right? Friendly. There's gonna be like friends. Ross. Joey. Actually, I like the axe over the holy water. The axe body spray, that is. Can you imagine you go to a baptism? It's like, oh, are we using a holy water on this child? No, we're using a axe body spray. Nice that there's a save room right here. I bet we're gonna face some kind of boss very soon. They couldn't have like the face of a dog without implying that there's going to be a boss. Ah, could you stop doing that? Okay. Let's go in. It's not gonna be pretty. Ominous. Okay. I knew it. Where's my cool, where's my shield rod? Because the only way to do this is to shield up. I wonder what the Shaman shield does. Let's find out. That's not what I... Oh, lovely. Ooh, look at that. The intelligence up. I should probably... The shield does nothing! Ooh, nice. Whoa. That's not the right way to do this. Oof. That doesn't make sense. Would you stop doing that? I think I gotta just learn to pick my spots here. Just gotta make sure that he aims. I can't reach him with this thing. This is crazy. Got that bad wolf. Ooh, life mic's up. Nice. And you know what? Before we actually move forward, I'm going to save. Don't want to have to repeat that fight later. Fortunately, the axes actually helped us out. Yes, overwrite the heck out of it. Okay. And I think we can switch back to the Damascus sword. And I might actually go to the, what do you call it? Herald Shield. Was that what it was called? It's like Herald's Shield. Wonder what this one does. Actually, since I am here, let me go ahead and test what that effect is like. Iron Shield. If only I could put these guys closer to one another. It's so frustrating. Okay. Maybe I can just put them close by doing this sword. And no, where did it go? Oh, why? That's obnoxious. Okay. Wow, that is quite the shot. Protection from fire and thunder. So it's a real shield. It's a man's man of a shield. If that, no, that doesn't make any sense. A man shield. What is a man shield? But a miserable little pile of secrets. Damascus. I should really keep a list of what all of these shield effects are. And if you're just joining us, I am enjoying it. Gosses are red by the brewery. Salute. Let's explore beyond the Cerberus. No. Simple enough fight though it would have been a lot harder if I hadn't had the proper what do you call it, defenses. What the Salem Witch? There's a Salem in this world? Wow, this thing is tough. They were brought all the way from Salem. Go get it. Got it. I am cursed. Okay, so now there's a second enemy that does curse. Imagine that. Okay, come on. I don't want to use a curse potion on this. Oh, a diamond. Where's my axe? Oh, come on. Seriously? What am I supposed to do with this thing? It's just like a Gradius thing. Fine. Oh, these guys are... Oh, wow. Pretty tough. Certainly tougher than the boss. Okay. Ah, there's many of them in the same room. I guess that's a clever monster design. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that in a game. Ooh, look at this. And there it is, the demon card. Oh, come on. At least it didn't push me back all the way to the previous room. That would have been annoying. Okay, so let's keep going. Fortunately, it doesn't really hurt that much to be bumped by it. But it's still kind of annoying, especially if you're like going to fall into a chasm and then it just decides to push you in. Ah! So difficult to get those things. Ah, CD room. Oh, look at this. It's a teleport. Wow, we haven't seen a teleport down here ever. So this is good. Nice. Sword, keep rendering. Oh gosh, more of these Salem witches. Wow. Who knew that these Salem witches carried that much money on them? Shiitake. Oof. I went behind her just to avoid the curse. Oh, I wish I had my Bible on me. So there's 2 rooms. Right is always the right route, right? Maybe. Interesting. Catacombs. So this is a completely different area. I am wondering if the other room wasn't like a save point. Because I don't believe we've seen one recently. Oh, what is this? Karma coin. And a combat knife. Why would there be a... Well, what's a karma coin, I guess? Well, it's not here. I wonder if it's like a... accessory. Could it be a relic? What is a karma coin? Maybe it goes into another one of the equipment slots. No, wait, there it is. Coin with 2 effects. Okay. Any flat combat. I swear, Castlevania sometimes just gives you like downgrades to a lot of the weapons. I wonder what the point of doing that is. Why would I ever equip the combat knife when I've got this thing? What time have I got? Okay. So let's go to the next area. Ooh, nice. I've got the axe again. Save. No save here. Yes, a save. Okay. Just a second here, folks. So let's keep going. What's beyond the save? This castle is sometimes just perplexes me how much the map keeps going. I definitely didn't expect this entire area down here. Ooh, some sort of present. Bloodstone. But there's more. Cat eye circlet. So let's see what we got. Doesn't seem like it's in this slot. Cat eye circlet. Greater intelligence but lower defense. Big HP restored by cat damage. So if I'm ever facing a cat, I should wear this. Remind me of that, will ya? Yeah, that restores HP by poison damage. Just a regular circlet. Of course, my stone mask is a ceremonial mask. It's kind of surprising that nothing else really does much for us. I would rather take the 2 points of defense rather than wait for a cat or poison. But what about the other thing? I forget what that was called. Bloodstone, there it is. Improves blood healing ability. Interesting. MP restoration rate. Okay. Well, nothing that we can immediately use, of course. Okay, let's keep going here. Ooh, he doesn't look very happy. But that's the end of that. These guys aren't even as tough as those Salem witches. And they were really tough. Whoa. What? Is that some crazy spell? He just ran off. I don't understand what they were supposed to be doing. Ah, these kids again. These kids. Oh wow, there's so many of them. Sword buddy, can you pick up the slap here? Great. Okay, got one of them, I guess. Some money for our troubles. Render indeed. That's one door. Ooh, the clock. Okay, so 2 locations. I feel like something's gonna move. Nothing moved. Oh, wow. Yes. Why did I do that? Life max up. Okay. This is the challenge right here. Wait. Go get him. Wait, there was a... Gosh. Would you... I can't... Got him. By sheer attrition. I'm sure there's gonna be more. Oh, there wasn't any more. Imagine that. Why am I still registering unstable here? This is so weird. Okay, whatever. So ridiculous. Twitch, why do you have me as unstable? Where are we? I feel like this place is hot. Wait, still alive? I thought it was gonna explode. Okay, they're gone. I gotta stop coming up to them. What do you think? Sorry, buddy, get it. Can you... trusty clock. More of these. Got her. What? They also do high damage? Seriously. It's like once you think you know their trick, they change things up on you. What? Did I just... Sorry, I feel like I keep getting like random sounds on my... Just a second. Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was getting messages from my Ooh, we're another one of these areas. Okay, I just don't want to get burnt too much. Ooh, what is that? Resist fire. What is here? Coin. That can't be it. This room looks like there's something. How strange. That is weird. That is really weird. Oh, come on. Why? What? Okay. Is that room just meant for you to get stuck there? Got it. Oh, right. There's a thornweed. These guys definitely have a pattern once they're like logged in. No, not either. Thank you, sword buddy. You truly have saved the day. about here? Where is this on the map? I'm so curious that there's so much stuff underneath the castle proper. Oh, this is a boss fight, isn't it? No! Let's try and find a save room first. How about that? As soon as you know that the song cuts, you know that it's a boss fight. Maybe I'm being too careful, but you know what? This is the Ails and Fails stream, so it is very common for us to just fail. Just want to find a save room. Oh, if only I didn't have all of these ridiculous... Ah, there we go. See, this is what I wanted. Okay, now you can throw me into the boss fight, that's fine. And I might just go... Wait, what's over here, I guess? Ooh. Walk armor. And what, pray tell, does walk armor do? Defense increases with map coverage. Okay, so it actually gives you more defense the more you uncover the map, would be my guess. This is actually more powerful than my current mail, so let's go ahead and wear this. But the holy mail... Wait, what changed? My intelligence does go down though. Maybe let's keep the holy mail on us. What I will do though is change my main weapon to the shield staff, because it's helped us so much before. We just gotta, you know, it's a thing now, just using the shield. We are paladins at heart. Where is the shield rod? Come on. And I think this raises defenses, so should be good, but maybe I want to try more attack strong shield. What was the one? Was it the Knight Shield? The one that gave me all those? It goes down by 2. But let's try it. And do I need any of these special things? Unless I suddenly find out that this particular boss gives us poison, I think we're fine with what we have right now. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let me just check this. Right, so this is the one that gives me the greatest offense. Okay, let's go fight. Get over here, you crazy kid. Okay, here we go. Oof, this is a big one. What is this thing? Okay, attack up. What is this thing? Ooh, it's like this big brain. Jeez, why is there so many of this, guys? I gotta get Sword Buddy closer so he starts... Look at that, beautiful. I guess the longer time goes... Jeez. Let's activate the effect. Wow, this is a battle of... Whoa! Why does he have to have Galaga style? Okay, I have to hit the top. Seriously? Oof. We totally dodged that. Ooh, wow. I can't. I gotta get rid of its... This is dumb. I just gotta hit its main core. Oh, jeez. There we go. There it is. How is there so many more of these things? Okay, let's fly. This is gonna have to do for now. Beautiful. Move. Ah. Go. Come on, fire! Ah, I don't have any more. Sword buddy, it's all up to you. Jeez. I can't believe I got hit by that one. Okay, now it's time to recharge. Let's go with potion. Whew. This is... Where is the potion? Why is it so difficult to find anything here? Ah. Attack potion. Here we go. Can I take it off now? Let's go back to the regular... to the Damascus sword. I think it's gonna be a slobber knocker, as I say. This just completely takes you out of the action. It's a little frustrating, I'll admit. Herald shield, sure. Let's go with that. Oh, come on. Why was that potion so little, by the way? Okay, now the Damascus sword. Or actually, maybe let's throw something. The throwing knife. What would be a good thing to throw? Sirloin. Combat knife. Like a shuriken or something. Creates a pillar of flame. Wonder if it does it right underneath the monster. That might be a good idea, right? So this is attack plane 60 right here. Maybe let's use the TNT. Right underneath the beast. And of course, why did I... Here you go. No! Why does it... Why did I assume that that was going to be any different? Okay, let's go back to basics here. This is dumb. Gotta find my weapon, which is in the middle of all of these other things, which is annoying. At least I'm getting my bat back. Where is it? Where's it gonna fire next? I wish I could cut off the tentacles though, that would be nice. Look at that. You just have to chip away at it. Nice, at least I can hit it twice. Sword, buddy. Wait for it to aim down here. And actually now... aim here, there we go. Up. I bet this is not really doing that much damage. Up. I don't have any more juice here. Okay. I wish there was a way to like actually lure it closer to me. Go! Ah, that was a close one. How many more? At least sword. Whoa! Seriously? I can't get that outer shell to like drop off. Come on, fire. I am surprised how strong this thing is. Seriously. Why is it so far away? Nice. Okay, is it gonna move about more? No. Ah, wow. That's not what I want. I need a potion here. This is dumb. Do I even have any more potions? Go on transform. Okay. So there must be something that I'm missing here. Live apple. Library card. Where's my Damascus sword? Okay. Let's keep going here. Oh, it takes so much to actually get up there. And then once you do, at least Sword Buddy's actually pulling his weight today. Okay. So far. If only there was platforms on the other side. Oof. Okay, do I have to just look away so that it fires at me? Okay. Cool. Seriously, it's just so far. Whew. Let the bodies hit the floor. And that's a trophy, apparently. Thank goodness. Life max up. I wonder, why was there like nothing else that you could do here in order to... Yeah, like you could go back to the door, but what's the point of that? I feel like there should have been a more elegant way to do that. Where are we? This better give me like the best treasure in the game. No, of course not. Just weeds. I was sweating bullets with that one. I really need to take a break here. Render. Well, I gotta tell you, I put all my faith in Sword Buddy, and Sword Buddy came through. Ooh, look at this. More Megil. Tell me that it is better than my current sword. Black sword, strong versus holy. It drops my attack. Well, I guess if I find a holy enemy, this is the real deal, right? This is the way to go. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. At least I got trophy. And let's finish this up. All my love too long ago. And let's see. Oh wait. Sorry, I just saw your message and I go, welcome to the stream. For some reason it's not actually showing in my stream manager. That's very strange. Maybe I need to... I have no idea why it didn't show over there. I'm very particular about people who get to know and speak with me online. Well, you know what they say, it's important to be selective about the people that you decide to interact with. There's so many people that you could choose to spend time with. So it is very important to be selective about the people that you decide to speak with. I think that's actually a good thing to be particular about. Sorry that I missed your message whenever it might have been. I have a chat box over here and a chat box over here, and the one that I constantly look at is here, whereas the one that I look at less is over there. So I don't know what happened there. This is exactly the reason why this stream is so popular. Ignoring people like a terrible person. I wonder what happens if I pop out chat. Does that do anything for us? Maybe. It's still not showing anything. It's kind of interesting that it shows up on one side and not the other. We'll just have to assume that Streamlabs chat is the main chat here. How come there's platforms here? This would have been so much useful before. During that blasted fight. You failed me, platform. You failed me. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Here's wondering if there was a way to activate them. I can't believe the TNT actually made a pillar that was just very tiny in comparison to everything else. Hilarious stuff, hilarious. Let me try to change the chat box location for over here at least so I can actually see it. Appearance. Here we go. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Okay, so now I can actually see it over there. For some reason I can't see it over here, but I guess we'll have to live with that. What happens if I type a message here? It shows up there, but for some reason it has your message hidden. I have no idea what's up with that. So sorry about that, Inigo, if you're still around. Okay. And actually, now while I'm here, this is as good a place as any to take a break. So I'm going to give Good Boy Churro a walk. I'm going to take care of some business in the boys' room, and we'll be back with some more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So here's hoping that I see you on the other side. Hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, Mama Ales, baby boy. And welcome back to the Retro Rathskeller, folks, where we are playing Symphony of the Night today. We're exploring some catacombs. We got the devil familiar. We just defeated a whole mass of fleshy bodies, and that was very unpleasant. But I think we're in a good spot. We got a few level ups, and I think we're doing it. I think we're moving forward a lot more than we were some time ago. Before we continue on our deranged adventure here, of course, we gotta talk about what's next on tap. And of course, one of the things that I really like to do whenever I do one of these streams is to showcase a non-alcoholic beer. And the reason why I do that is because, you know what, not everybody needs alcohol, not everybody needs to have that buzz. I certainly love it, but you know, not everybody really is there in terms of the alcoholics. Today we're going to talk about Paulaner Weizenradler, which is of course a radler. And so you might be asking to yourself, well, what exactly is a radler, Ales? I know nothing. It sounds like some sort of alcoholic drink, and please explain to me what is that, because I'm going to walk away from this conversation if you don't. A Weizenradler, or rather, let's start with the basics. What is a radler? A radler is very simply a type of drink. It's actually mixed drink in most basic terms. It is a drink composed of 2 parts beer, 1 part citrus drink, be it lemonade, grapefruit drink, orange juice, something like that. So it's kind of like a cocktail if you think about it. It's like a beer cocktail if you can put it in that way. So as you can imagine, it's very flavorful, it's very approachable, it's easy to drink. It's a little heartier than your conventional cocktail because the base, of course, is beer. Now, Weizen simply means wheat. It is the German word for wheat. So we got a wheat-based radler over here. And of course, the citrus drink that we have here is lemon juice. And lemon juice, of course, is just delicious. Everyone loves a good lemonade. My favorite lemonade is pink lemonade. But those are my thoughts on the matter. Let's actually go over here and see what Untapped has to say on the matter in terms of this non-alcoholic delight. I don't know why I raised my voice when I said that. By Weizenradler non-alcoholic, or Weissbier Zitronenalkoholfrei 0.0% by Paulaner Brewery. Paulaner, of course, being one of the oldest breweries in Munich, Germany. One of the 6 oldest breweries of Munich, Germany. This mix is in a class of its own, combining the great taste of Paulaner Hefeweizen with natural effervescent lemonade in a non-alcoholic alternative for refreshingly fruity yet malty taste. The citrus notes of lime, orange, and lemon match the wheat beer perfectly and provide a uniquely balanced taste experience. So a relatively simple explanation, I want to say. Nothing too crazy there. We got some lemon, we got some orange, we got some lime there. So all of the 7-Up flavors there, plus orange juice, which of course is the drink of choice in Florida. But that's what Untapped has to say on that. Let's go ahead and actually drink this thing. Okay, and so we are back. Let's go ahead and open this kid. And I gotta tell you, before I started running this segment with like non-alcoholic beers, I really didn't know too much about radlers, and I'm very happy that I started doing them because it is definitely a type of drink that I've discovered. And again, it's just refreshing. It's like it's something simple to recommend if you're like at a bar and people want to try maybe a beer, but they don't necessarily want to try you know what, one of those terrible IPAs. So as you can see, relatively hazy, frothy, simply because the base is a wheat beer, of course. In terms of a nose, there's very strong notes of lemon and lime here. Some sweetness from the malts. Fingernail beer. Very strongly sweet, so if sweet drinks are actually your cup of tea, this does not disappoint. A robust flavor once again because the base is wheat beer. We've got a slightly heartier fare than your conventional pale ales or blonde ales. Very light crisp, but it is definitely there. In terms of body composition, that's actually thicker than I would expect. I want to say 2.5 to 3 in terms of consistency. No real bittering notes. It really is about the sweets in this particular drink. Very refreshing, very approachable. I want to say one-dimensional, but that seems to be a pejorative, so I want to say consistent in its flavoring. And I want to say the lemon and lime are stronger than the orange. So if the citrus drinks are your cup of tea and you want to have a beer but you don't necessarily want the alcohol, you can certainly try Weizenradler by Paulaner Brewery. Let's go ahead and give this one a rating. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite non-alcoholic beers. And so we've checked in. Alright, but with that, let's go back to our game. And okay, just a second here, folks. Gotta check on the real life for just a moment. I think we're good. We're in the clear. We're in the shallows, as Lady Gaga once said. And we just did defeat a horrifying monster made of bodies. We've only got 37 out of 162 hearts. You know, I only just realized that our magic power is separate from our heart power. Somebody want to explain that one to me. Nice, got it. And Sword Buddy must actually be quite strong at this point, right? Level 11. It might be a good time to change him out. I want to try the Bat Familiar for a while, simply because I know that it'll help you out when you're in bat form. Or actually, let's try the Demon Familiar for a while. Since actually we've never tested him since we got him. Ah, these things. These low softs. Why are they so low to the ground? It's like they've got both low and high attacks. They don't care that you're there. It's ridiculous. Do I have anything that recovers my hearts while I'm walking around? Shield with a heart crest. Is this the walk armor? No. Fire. Iron Cuirass. Mirror. Restores HP. I thought that there was something that recovered your hearts while you were walking around. Was it one of my special shields? I don't know. Can't believe I wasted my TNT on that foolish monster. You know what? I don't know. You know, I actually haven't tried spells for a while. Summon Spirit, Hellfire, Transport. I probably could have used some of these spells during that fight. I can probably heal HP by shedding blood. I should really test these out more often. Oh no, this is... Come on. How is he still standing? Down he goes. Jewel Sword. What is that about? Is it like Princess Guinevere and the Jewel Magic? Let's see. Okay, so it's lower. Transforms enemies into jewels. Yeah, let's test it out. It doesn't really lower our attack that much anyways. Okay, so this is what increases our MP restoration, but now that we know that MP is different from hearts, it doesn't necessarily make a difference here. Blood healing ability. Heal item power. Wear cloak. Okay. Well, let's keep going. I want to see... Ooh, look at that. That's cute. It reminds me of Bejeweled. Wait a second. There was something up here? How did I not know that? Ooh, what is this? The Ice Brand. And that is a sword that deals ice damage, right? Yeah, it probably does. I'm gonna assume that it does. You know, this thing is quite slow actually. It's a little annoying. Ballroom mask. Oh, there's that guy with the Ooh. So that increased our heart power. We're gonna not fight that guy. How about that? We don't need to. He has a yo-yo actually. You know, I don't think she turned into jewels. Oh, wow. Why is it that the shield barely does anything for me? It's such a huge shield and yet it doesn't actually, Probably switching to the Damascus sword after this. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's, yeah. Let's go back to the, Sorry, I forgot my water. That is some high quality H2O. So the Damascus sword. Whoa. Come on, come down. Down he goes. What are you even doing? Destroyed by the imp. Look at that. My imp is more powerful than your karate. And okay. Looks like there was one other route to go. Right, this is the room with all of those imps. No, no thank you. Yes! Ooh, slime. Okay. Whoa, what the heck is that thing? It looks like it has a mouth. That's not good. Can I actually attack this thing? It actually has a lot of strength. Look at that, it hit me for 9. How do I make it not be on guard? Maybe a fire spell? Hellfire, that's up, down. So up and Hadouken. Wait. Ooh, there he goes. I guess the magic does help something. No. We need to keep that Bible. I guess if it's not too big, we're just gonna let it be. No, not yet. So much money. Okay. So let's go to that dark room. I know that the bat has some kind of a way to make things more visible in the dark. And let me actually go to the bat familiar. Since we're gonna be using the bat anyway. No, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, okay, now I see the problem. Oof. Come on. Hey. That was so unfair. Come on. Give me a chance to transform back. Filthy cheat. I hate losing progress. I hate it. Well, let's do everything again, I guess. Oh, look at that. We were still using Sword Buddy. Alright, so let's try this one more time. Like Daft Punk once said. And let's go ahead and put the demon card back on. Wait, actually, what level is Sword? Yeah, Sword is at 10. Guess just gotta be more careful in the one room where it's completely impossible to be careful, I guess. Should have really saved. I should have known that it was going to be something where you can't make a mistake. Come on. What are you... What are you on, lady? Okay. Here we go. Get 'em. Bake 'em away, toys. Yes. And of course, this time around, I did not get the the jewel sword, so I might never get to see it. Ah, I kind of just hate that. I hate that. Did I actually see what the ballroom mask does? Masked used at a ball. Well, I guess that that explains that. Does it have the same defense as what I have? Oh, intelligence goes down by 4. No, I don't think so. Beautiful. And of course, this is the ice brand. Of course it is. And just a second here. And where did my chat go? Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Look at that. All you had to do was dodge. Can I get that jewel? Oh man, that's so sad. Wow. Seriously? Alright, let's gotta... I kinda just hate that there's no recoil to them. Like, you know how when you hit an enemy, the general expectation is that they're gonna like pull back and they're gonna give you an opening. And if you're fast enough, you should be able to continue attacking them. But just when they don't, it's just like, okay, well, what are... Whoa, hey. Get him, get him. At least he doesn't hit very hard. This karate master. Why is he a great keeper and a karate master? Okay, where are we? So I can access that save room from both sides, so that's what I will do. Before going into the bat form. Whoa, hey, no! Okay, so this is where we last left off on DBZ. Can you talk to your brothers and let them know that I'm cool? Wow, so much. If only I had done this the first time around. What is this even? It's like, oh hey, we're carrying our secret weapon. Of course there's a Donkey Kong. Whoa! A were skeleton. Where's that save room? Okay, it's right next to us. Wait, what's next to this room? Must be some collection of some sort. Okay, well, we made it this far. We never got the jewel sword, though, which makes me a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. Just a second here. Okay. False alarm. And of course, if you're just joining us, we're still enjoying a Weizen Rattler from Paulaner. To your health. Let's keep going. And we've got the Donkey Kongs over here. Or the were skeletons. Strength potion. There's this thing. Get him. What are you... The bone arc? Well, everything exploded. Everything is explode. Ooh, look at that. Resist fire. Okay. So the trick here is going to be... Oh wait, we haven't made it to the room. What is it? Beautiful. Oh gosh, more of these guys. That's funny. No, give me back my Bible. Give me back my King James. Ooh, all the monies. Why must we live in a capitalist society? Okay, so really there's only one way to go here. Though there seems to be a path down there, but doesn't seem to be accessible. At least not from here. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Whew, okay. Let's take it slow. What? Don't touch the spikes, dude. What is this? Whoa, hey. Ooh, nice. The room is lit up. Okay, so we made it to the other side. I was really hoping that it was just a treasure. But, no, of course not. How did you guys make it over here? Do you guys have a bat form? Is the were-skeleton half bat? No. Cross shuriken. Another karma coin. 2 more karma coins. Nice. Your dusted buster. Pork bun. Delicious. I can't believe this map is still going, by the way. I'm pretty impressed. How much castle can they fit here? Don't yo-yo your head at me, you silly monkey. Okay. There better be something awesome at the end of all this. Ooh, what is this? Spike breaker. Wait, ooh. Library card. So something that breaks spikes. Is that a relic? Let's see. Is it something that we equip? I wonder if the game was trying to give us a hint by giving us a library card. Like, hey, by the way, you're not gonna make it out of here, so you might as well just take a shortcut and get out while you still can. Which honestly, I am very tempted to use. I don't want to do that bat section again, and it was actually a little stressful. It's like, hey, why do you play games? Not to be stressed. And yet we play very stressful games. So we have 2 library cards. Where is that breaker? Is it why is it not immediately apparent where this thing is? It's so... This is probably the 20th time that I've said this since I started this game, but if they only had some way to like sort all of the items that you can equip in your arms, it would make for such a more smooth experience. And I hate to say it because everyone remembers this game incredibly fondly, and I've loved every moment of it except for this particular aspect of things. Here, spike breaker. Spike breaking armor. And it is actually a little bit stronger than what we have. So let's try that out. Does this mean that the spikes that we encountered before can be broken? That would be a little too on the nose, wouldn't it? Garnet. Garnet till at Alexandros 17? All this money. How much do I have? 8,000. Well, hopefully it'll be enough for me to buy back my potions. Bone Arc. Like the Ark of the Covenant. Okay. Let's go back up. Okay. So let's keep going. You know, one thing that I forgot to put here on my stream info is first playthrough. Not that it is the most important thing in the world, but I like to just have it. Oh, you can only enter up to 10 tags, huh? What can we drop? Maybe let's drop PS5 for now. I don't think it's the most useful thing in the world to know that. First playthrough. There we go. Okay, so now that we have the spike breaker armor, can we actually get through those spikes? Give me back my Bible. By the way, how far are we from the next level up? We are at level 27, so we're actually quite strong. But I could be stronger. Okay. Ooh, look at that. That is a thing of beauty right there. Look at that. Why can't I do that in life? I don't know that I've ever seen a platform that lets you do that. Like, what is it? Karibo Shoe allows you to walk on anything, but it doesn't actually let you destroy everything, you know? That was nice, I liked it. Okay, so let's make our way back up. I think we've explored as much of this basement as we can, I think. Methinks. Sorry, what am I looking at for here? Okay, I think we're good. Let's keep going. So that was definitely worth the trip, I want to say. In terms of like the whole thing with the bats. Oh, great. Oh no, I'm trapped. Whew, okay. Okay, and what was it? Got him. I can't believe like a single fireball destroys it. But you know what? That's okay by me. And I think that's the only way. Yes. So I know exactly where there's some spikes that I wanted to destroy, but that I couldn't before. Ah, great. No! I was about to attack my own familiar. Actually, I did, but don't tell him that. Very nice. Okay, so where... Yeah, we're still trying to head up and to the left. The Ark of the Covenant, of course. I find it so funny that this whole thing just relies on two incompetent skeletons just carrying it. Hey, get over here. Nice, a save room. Thank goodness it is save room. Just a second here, folks. So a bit of the real life. Alright, let's keep going over here. What's the easiest way to go back up? Okay, I see it. We have to go back the way we came. I guess we're keeping Demon Buddy with us. Even though I do like Sword Buddy more. Has he even leveled up at this point? Level 4, actually that was pretty quick. I will admit that. They grow up so fast! No! Okay. This is the place where I found you, Demon Buddy. And actually, now that I think about it, there's one place that I need to take this guy before I go to the spike area. Let's go to the Coliseum. Get her! Nice. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, wow. No! I hate being cursed. This place seems weird. Beautiful. Or rather, beautiful stranger.
There's a switch. Perhaps I should press it.
Perhaps you should. And no, I didn't actually find that by myself. In trying to find the location for the demon familiar, I actually stumbled upon this video that showed me that that was there. So, no, Ails is not that smart. So many corpse weeds. Come on, just get the... It's so hard to actually get those guys. Whoa. Would you? Wow, that one took a beating. Where are we even? Completely new area. I think it looks like we're out of the Cerberus mouth. Ooh, 24. That hit show? Ring of Ares. Confer strength of 24 men. It does decrease my defense down to 0 though. It increases my strength to 45, so that's pretty high. That might be worth a use at some point. Here's wondering why it makes me as strong as 24 men and yet as weak as 0 men. Look at that. It essentially like almost like increases my attack by a whole 130%, or rather my total strength would be like 130%. That's nifty. Of course, now we're gonna have to go through that plant again. Such is the last area over here. Let's get out of this entire basement. And of course, Ailes knows no platforming. He's just a simple man on a mission. Sorry, I just gotta check up in on the real life for just a moment. It makes me so proud. Okay. And of course, if you're just joining us, we're still enjoying a non-alcoholic Weizen Radler from Paulaner. Cheers to you. Let's keep going. All right, I have to face this plant again. Seriously. Down it goes. Before the might of the Bible. Of the Bible. These things just pop up so sporadically. Okay, we're getting rid of all of them. I don't like them. There we go. We've cut down the grass. And let's go to that save room. And maybe after that we'll teleport, maybe. Maybe not. Wow, there was so many secrets behind this Cerberus. Just so much map in the underground. And here's wondering if I would have been able to have succeeded had I tried it at an earlier stage in the game. I'm not so sure. Okay, data saved. Let's keep going. Where is the demon familiar at this point? Oh, level 5 already. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, let's get it to level 10 and then we might switch to probably the bat. I think I want to put some time into the bat simply because, again, it'll actually help us out when we become the bat familiar. Is there anything here? Let's get out of here. Okay, so what is the quickest way to get back to the Colosseum? Probably to take a portal. But of course the closest portal is gonna take a while. Let's do our best. I will say at the very least, the Demon Familiar is a little bit better in terms of attacking out and about. I feel like the sword excelled at fighting single monsters because it would just hang out in one spot and twirl. But this guy at the very least just does sporadic attacks. And down we go. And an ad starts in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everyone. Oh, come on. Okay, and we can go up. Yeah. I can't believe this entire time I thought that the hearts were the same as magic power. I am such a fool. Boy, is my face red. And everything was red. I wonder if I'll get a copyright strike for that. Taylor, I love you. I know you're watching. Ah, so many of these guys. These guys! If only there was some way to fly on top of them. If only. Alright, cool. So, yeah. Let's go. Yoink. So there's a teleport right there. This castle is just definitely defied my expectations in terms of how big it is. Okay, where are we? Not here. Okay, in just a second here, folks. Still trying to see if these captions work. Visible. And so if I put them that doesn't make sense. Okay. Well, I don't know if they're gonna show, but here's me trying anyways. Where are we? Nope, that's not. I want to be closer to the Colosseum. I'm still not closer to the Colosseum. You know, I just realized that we're at 98 followers. And not that that is as sweet as being at 100, but I will say that it does remind me of that amazing OS, Windows 98. Okay, so I think I know where I need to go. Trying to see if there's any like location around here that I've left unopened for some reason. Okay, let's keep going. I remember this hallway. Get him. Seriously? Come on, go down already. What a nut. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Why do... I love the fact that I always time that very poorly. Well, very good job there, demon buddy. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. Oof. Bidoof. That is not what we meant to do. No. Okay, so here it is. The Colosseum. Get away from me. Okay, so we need to go up. Right, so I believe there was, according to the video that I saw, what are you? It's like, I think it's up here. Yeah, let me clear the room first. So like up here. Not like that. Maybe there's a weapon that I can use that hits up. I think the shield rod kind of hits a little bit up, right? It has like a bit of an arc. Or maybe I'm missing the point. Or am I thinking of the maze? Ooh, there it is. Okay, there it goes. And so again, it's one of those instances where I caught this on a video. So I didn't actually find it myself. The End Demon card. So does that make the demon stronger? Summons End Demon Familiar. Let's see. It's a... Well, that's hideous. What's... You know, is that a different familiar? Is that... Yeah, I think it is. Let's go back to the other one. We don't... I thought it was like an upgrade to the demon that we had. I think we're fine. Sorry about that. That's fun though. Hey, welcome to the stream, Dorkmander. How are you doing this fine day? Here's hoping that your Thursday is treating you well. What's good? Let's go back to using the Damascus sword, simply because we do need that extra oomph. Oh man. Why is it that every time I pop in anywhere, I just get bullied by everyone? I'm doing okay. Been a while. How you been? Yeah, I guess it's been a little bit of time. But of course it's always good to hear from you. Always thank you very much for your time and visiting. I know that I haven't been playing Hades, which I know is one of your favorite games. But I'm sure that I will come back to it at some point. Yeah, I think I've been doing okay. I don't know how well you've been following what I've been streaming, but I have been playing a lot of this game, Castlevania, recently. And let's see, I also just finished a campaign of Monster Hunter World. I finished playing with the hunting horn, which is, as you might recall, it's not my favorite weapon, but I decided to play the game with it up until like Xenojiva, which was challenging but not impossible. And then tomorrow, I will actually be starting Baldur's Gate 3, which is, which was the hot thing maybe a couple months ago. Let's go find the teleport. Actually, no, we need to go up. I popped a few times when you were playing Necrodancer. Love that one. I want to say, first of all, I apologize that my sound, the first time that I was playing it, was so off. I only noticed that in retrospect after I started like viewing my VOD. I don't know if you saw it like the first or second time, but the other thing is I'm awful at it. So yeah, I'll get better. I promise. Um, but it is the type of game that I'll probably go back to casually. It is kind of just fun, and the reason I even started playing it was because I saw another streamer playing it, and they are really good at it. And I thought, oh hey, I have a little bit of rhythm, and I do kind of like the roguelites, so might as well give this one a shot. And then I realized that it was actually quite difficult. Yeah, it's difficult for a number of reasons. I'm assuming you played it before. You're probably really good at it. I don't know. Oh yes, saw that on your stories, and definitely excited to see your experience with Baldur's Gate 3. I'm glad. I'm glad. I am probably going to make a paladin. I don't know what race yet, but you know me and my thing about characters with big shields. I do love my shields, even though I rarely use mine here in Castlevania. Yeah, so here's hoping that it's going to be a fun time. I know that it might take a little bit longer than a lot of my runs. Um, but yeah, I think it'll be worthwhile. I know that a lot of cool people have been streaming it, and I know that a lot of our friends, or a few of our friends, have been playing it and enjoying it a lot. So, but hey, let me ask you. I hope you've been doing well. How have things been on your end? Uh, and of course, feel free to offer whatever or nothing in terms of that question. But it's always good to talk to you, Dorkmander. Just the other day, I was telling one of our friends that I should reach out to you and just say, "Hey, how's it going?" And of course, I haven't done that yet because I'm a fool that has very limited time. Ah, here's the sword. Jeez. Take them away, toys. Seriously. Down they go. Okay. So what we want to do is actually go up. And the reason for that is because now we have the spike breaking mail, which will allow us to actually get through spikes, which is one of the things that stopped us before. Imagine that we were stopped by platformers' greatest enemies, spikes. Oh, wow. How dare you? How dare. Come now. Okay. So let's keep rising. Let's rise to the challenge, shall we? There's these unending line of enemies here. Away from me, you terrible fiends. Alright, this thing over here again. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the area, but let me stop here for a second. Taking things day by day, to be honest, I don't want to bore you with the details, but the job hunt is ruthless and unforgiving. Well, I can imagine that that's very frustrating. As an emergent professional that I know you are, it's probably discouraging to see that the best opportunities are not available for you at this time. I heard someone compare it to rolling three dice, and landed the job requires you to roll the same number on all three dice. See, and it's an and roll, it's not an or roll. Damn near impossible, but it will only happen if you keep rolling. I think about that a lot. Haha. Uh, I hate to sound like a cheesehead here, as I tend to do, but it is the sort of thing where I have had a number of acquaintances be in that same spot where they're looking, they don't hear back from, whatever company or boss or whatever, and at some point they kind of just break through. And not only does that happen, but it's the sort of thing where you wait for the bus, and then at some point two of them show up at the same time. I don't know how long you've been at it, but I can tell you that it will happen. And I know that because you're an amazing professional. You're very dedicated. Don't worry, I totally understand the sentiment. There are a handful of people I keep telling myself to check in on too, so don't feel bad. Communication is a two-way street after all. Well then, in that case, I appreciate your kindness, but I should at least feel 50% bad. But yeah, so happy to have you today. Never feel like you need to, necessarily check in, especially not in this crazy realm of what am I trying to say here? Let me simply suggest that I am very happy whenever you do pop in. You certainly are one of our greatest and most stalwart supporters in this endeavor. And that is certainly something that I will not easily forget. But once again, kudos on even braving the market out there. I know that it is challenging, but know that you will eventually find where you need to be. Look at that. They're falling off like old teeth. You flatter me. Oh, it'll happen, just a matter of when. And I know that you have that determination about you, so nothing that I am saying here is nothing that you already don't know. And that makes me happy. Alright, let's go in here. Ooh, Maria.
Alucard, have you seen Richter?
There is a Belmont here. You were right about that.
You were right about that.
I knew it. Where is he?
The one I saw was with the enemy. He called himself the Lord of this castle.
What? That's impossible. You're wrong. I have to go.
A striking revelation. Don't go that way, there's a lot of spikes. Okay, well. Ooh, what is this? The silver ring. What is that? See, by the way, speaking of Castlevania, have you watched any of the Netflix series? I actually saw the first two seasons. I really enjoyed the first season, and I'll be light on the spoilers if in case anybody's watching it that hasn't seen it, but I definitely enjoyed the characters that they depicted in that first season. And what really got to me was that how the ending of that first season ended between Alucard and his father. Maybe it hits me a bit more because of my current station in life. Season 2 was a little bit hit or miss. I didn't like where that was going. I know that there's more seasons after that. I know that it's still good, so I should probably go back and watch that, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm thinking that you've seen it. Maybe you you've been enjoying it. Excuse me. Wow. Maybe that should be the next show that I decide to watch. Silver ring inscription in room. So it's another one of these items that gives us like a message. There's another one that says an inscription, right? Where clock. No, wait. Let's see. Where in clock room. So how about we wear both of these rings in the clock room? I wonder what will happen. I think it was tastefully done, but I agree some plot points were a little iffy. LOL. Yeah, I mean, I understand that there was a different focus on the bad guys. There were different main antagonists that popped up, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a little flimsy. Like I said, I should really go back and watch season 3. That'll happen at some point. Yeah, that was one of the shows that had so much hype, and like I said, after that season 2, I was just like, I don't know about this. Alright, so let's go back to the clock room. And if I remember correctly, the clock room is this thing down here. All the way down there. What's the fastest way to get there? Clearly there is no fast way to get there. I hope that's the clock room. Maybe, maybe not. No, that doesn't seem to be, that doesn't make sense. Actually, now that I'm looking at the map, there's another opening right here that I haven't checked out. So I could probably look at that as well. But yeah, where's this clock room? Maybe it's here. In this little atrium. No, that's the Colosseum. Oh yeah. No, yes it is. Yeah, let's go over there. Alrighty then. How do I make it all the way over there? Okay. Hey. How dare you raise your sword against me? Very nice. Wow, so many boomerangs. You think this was that Boomerang Brothers show? Okay, so we're gonna go back into the Colosseum. And we're gonna go all the way to the right. We actually don't even need to go to the Colosseum. We just need to get to the other side of that area. Okay, let's move this way. And I don't know if you're still around, but best of luck, Dork Bander. Okay. I'm not grabbing that. That is bunk. Cheers to you too. Alright, let's save. So yeah, let's find that clock room and wear both of those rings. I think we will be pleasantly surprised. At least it said clock room and not clock tower. I hate the clock tower, but I know I have to go back there. I hate it! This is where we first met Richter. Such fond memories of a terrible, terrible fight. But yeah, I finally got around to trying that cinnamon bun ale you had on stream a while back. Oh wow, that was around the holidays actually. It was a lot more sweet than I was expecting. Yeah, hopefully it didn't put you off completely. The thing about that particular type of beer, I mean, it largely qualifies in this new trend that's called like pastry beers. And essentially what happens is you make your beer, generally it's a stout, but it could be any style of beer. And when you end up during fermentation is you throw everything in the fermentation tank that might make the beer taste as similar to that pastry as possible. So as you can imagine, however that beer may have started, like a blonde ale I think it was, they probably just hucked a bunch of like cinnamon buns into the fermentation tank to make it as close as possible to a cinnamon bun. Let's see, and maybe I just need to drink more beer, but I was definitely feeling it halfway through. Yeah, those things also just hide their alcohol in all that sugar. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Like I said, more than the flavor, I really like the artwork on it. I'm a sucker for like fancy can artwork. Okay, I think we keep going down this way. Let's see, I wonder what they do with those soggy cinnamon buns. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, yeah, actually, that's a good question. I know that some craft breweries actually. Sorry to go into the nitty gritty here, but I know certain craft breweries, after they're done with their malts and fermentation and all that stuff, like whatever's left over in the kiln, they will specifically use that to make dog treats. And so whenever you go to their breweries, you will see them selling like specific dog treats, and it'll specifically say it was made from the malts after brewing. Now I doubt that you can do the same with cinnamon buns, but somebody has to eat it, right? Anyways. Speaking of cinnamon buns, I had a problem back in college. It's funny that I describe it as a problem, but college was probably one of the first times where I encountered like just like vending machines with like specifically like bear claws and cinnamon buns and honey buns. And back then I just didn't have any self-control, so there was definitely days where I knew I was gonna have like a rough day, and I would use it as justification to like buy myself like a honey bun, like I don't know, twice a week, which was probably too much because those things are like 600 calories a pop. They've also been sitting there for weeks, so crazy times. This looks breakable. Close window cigar. Okay, so this is the clock room. Let's go ahead and wear those things. So remember, Ring of Pails and Mystic Pendant. Ooh. How is it that Demon Buddy is the only one that can move right now? Oh wow. Where are we? Okay. Before that, you unlock the random memory. I used to love those things too. Haha. They're delicious, aren't they? I know that they're not the best for you, but they're so delightful. I used to. Okay. There's just something about them though that makes you want them, even though you know you shouldn't. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of just like, it is that perfect balance between like doughy sweetness coated with like, I don't know, this oily coating, creamy, I want to say. It's just, I know that I'm doing a very poor job of describing it, but if I were a snake trying to just like eat a giant cinnamon bun, it would just slide down my throat, sort of thing. Anyways, yeah, those things were delicious. They are not healthy for anybody, but yeah, they were wonderful. And let's go down the secret passage. Ooh, where are we? Is this the heart of the castle? Oh, look at this. And actually, now that I was able to open that door, let me go ahead and take these things off. Restoration rate. And then, I don't really want this. Garnet. Okay, this is salable. You can sal it. Improves blood healing ability. Improves heal item power. The Ring of Pails is the one that gave us Stat boost to everything, which is probably what I want to keep. Improve status after sunset. Okay. Let's keep going. Actually, that reminds me also, there was a time where when I was living in North Carolina, Friday nights my partner and I would go have dinner and drinks. And of course, we were really not necessarily making the best decisions in life. And so we would go to the local grocery store, which is like I think it was Harris Teeter, which would be the equivalent of like a Safeway, you know? And so we knew that their bakery would have their like donut stock out for sale, simply because they were the donuts that they hadn't been able to sell that morning. So it was like donuts that were made that morning weren't sold, and so they were selling them at a rebate. It was like a dozen for like, I don't know, $3 or something crazy like that. And we would always go and get them, and we would just have donuts for the entire weekend. See, that is nice, because it is back when my metabolism actually worked. Donuts. Gotta love those donuts. That sounds amazing. Yeah, again, cheap donuts, it's a young man's game. Oh no, boss battle, huh? That is no good, like Sonic says. What's your favorite kind of donut? Actually, I really have become fond of maple bars. I know that they come in a few different shapes, but most of the time they tend to be slightly bigger than a donut. I kind of just like the taste of maple in general, which is why I like some brown beers. What about you, actually? I don't know that we've ever had this conversation, so this is an opportune time. This place is unusual. Let's keep going. It's like a pyramid from like Super Mario 3. Uh-oh, what?
Alucard?
That voice. Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter Belmont. In league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
But he must be stopped.
Oh, and ads in about a minute. Sorry about that.
Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Very bad time to drink. Would you? I love the fact I can't even approach her. Corner. Get her, demon buddy. Oh, wow. What is... Seriously? I need a potion of some sort. This is wild. But I do have a pork bun. I could use that. Where are my potions? Let's see. Is it offensive that I took you for an old-fashioned donut kind of guy? No, I would say that you would be right most of the time, given the fact that I don't really go for too many fancy flavors. Honestly, if you give me the most basic donut, I would enjoy it. Anything else is kind of like, what do you call it? A nice topping. Sprinkles, glazed. I honestly don't even taste like glazed donuts that much. I kind of just... basic is just fine. But there's something about maple that I really do enjoy a lot. Where's my Frankfurter? Let's see. Pot roast sounds good. Let's do pot roast. Come on. Let me... Oh gosh, this is the worst time to... Okay, let me get my Frankfurter, sure. 19, I love it. That's not very good. Let's see. And we've got an ad, so I'll respond when we get back. Attack potion. Do I not have more potions over here? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh gosh, what was that? Thank you very much, Rich, for the subscription there. I very much appreciate it. Actually, this is the perfect time to do this. How are you doing this fine afternoon, by the way? That's very kind of you. Let's go and Rich. Let's see if this actually works. There we go. My new shoutouts actually work. So everyone watching right now, stop what you're doing. Stop watching this stream. Unsubscribe, unfollow, and follow Rich Lich Glitch, who's an amazing, very kind streamer. And I believe the last thing you were streaming was the second Legend of Zelda, in which you were doing a very fine job. I think that was your first playthrough. Don't quite remember well. But yes, kindly follow Rich Lich Glitch. Cleaning up my house real quick. It's always good to keep a tidy place, I always say. Thanks for the SO, of course, no problem. And once again, thank you very much for the subscription, very, very kind of you. It's been fun so far. Oh, well, glad that you're enjoying it. I know that a lot of people start that game and then they turn away. Let me go back to an earlier message over here, because I forgot to read what Dorkmander said last. I'm boring and love glazed donuts, lol, but I will never say no to any specialty donuts like matcha or ube. I know that matcha donuts are definitely something that people really like. I certainly know that a lot of our friends like them, and I think that they're very, very delicious, very scrumptious. But maybe I'm only just learning how to sample matcha. I guess it's not there. I know why people enjoy it, but it's kind of just like I'm kind of just like self-programming myself. But thank you very much for sharing that. Yeah, donuts are good. Let's see. You're too kind. Well, I have motivation, but to have some company over. Hey, that's the best reason to actually clean up your place, right? To make sure that things are tidy. Ube donut. Yeah, can you imagine that? Actually, the only time that I've had ube consistently on anything is my partner bought this like ube filling from like Trader Joe's, and yeah, I've been using it on waffles and pancakes. I think I only ran out of it like maybe like 3-4 weeks ago, and it was like my go-to. Like I would skip the maple syrup and just put ube on it. It was quite delicious. All right, what was I trying to do here? I was trying to eat a Frankfurter. That's what I was trying to do. Let's try that. And of course, I'm not gonna... Can you just let me eat the thing? Okay. Never mind, this is not gonna work. Let's go ahead and just try to fight our way out of this. I think this fight is already cursed anyways. I honestly don't understand why they give you the ability to like use these what do you call it, items that heal you for so little. It's a little crazy. And of course it's kind of difficult to just use them in the first place. Damascus sword is what I was doing here. And where was I? Yeah, 13 hit points. I gotta go to Trader Joe's. It's been a while. Yeah, Trader Joe's definitely has a lot of my favorite things. I definitely like to go there during fall simply because they have pumpkin spiced everything, including pumpkin spiced just cream. What would you call it? Filling, topping. Yeah, pumpkin spice topping. 13 hit points. It's like, why? Yeah. What's the point? What's the point? All right, let's try to finish this fight. If I can. Wow. And down I go. Why did I even try? Why did I even try?
I had hoped that you might, but all for nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous the speed at which she throws those summons. It's kind of crazy. I'm going to try this again, but what I'm going to do first is going to take a quick break here, get our next drink, just because my bladders explode. So let's see, what shall we do in terms of? Be right back. Let's go with It'll Always Be Alright. So to everyone watching, kindly wait 5-6 minutes if you can. If not, let's just say I'll be back on the other side of this break. See you then. and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, Gentleman Streamer, Beer Goggles 21, the No Throne Cicerone. And welcome back to the stream, folks. This is the Retro Ratskeller, where we like to play retro games. Today we are playing Castlevania Symphony of the Night, or as I like to call it, Bouncy Castlevania. And of course, we're getting pretty close to finishing out the night here. And so, with that comes our third and final drink for the day. This is something that we've had before. And you know what? It's one of my favorites. I bought way too much of it. So, you know what? We're going to enjoy it. This is Peanut Butter Breakdown by Central Coast Brewing. And as you can see, it looks just like peanut butter container. It's quite fun that way. It's like a Skippy. So you might be wondering to yourself, well, why exactly do you have a beer that looks like a peanut butter can? It is Skippy, yeah. It is quite Skippy. Thank you once again for your viewership, Rich. So this is geez, that's the coolest can ever. Yeah, it is. It kind of just like popped when I was passing by the aisle. Just because I do enjoy peanut butter in my beer. And of course, I do love my stouts. Great design. So let's actually take this step by step here. What exactly is a stout? Well, a stout is a type of ale, of course, and it brews dark. And the reason why it brews dark is because of the type of malts that you're using for it. Rather than use your pale malts, your golden malts, what you're actually using are crystal malts, chocolate malts, and maple malts. And the result of actually boiling these is you get a very dark fluid, something that looks closer to cola, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or your favorite RC Cola. And the thing about this particular style of a malt is that it actually is very much sugar forward, whereas your conventional golden ales or pale ales are a little more hop forward. Darker malts, your brown malts, your stouts, your porters generally tend to be a bit more on the maltier side, a little more sugary, a little more sweeter. So that's what a stout is. The difference between stouts and porters can be a little bit subjective, but the rule of thumb is generally that a porter and a stout use the same base ingredients, but a stout will actually roast those before actually throwing it into the kiln. So it's a very slight distinction, but these two styles actually started in the same exact way. Now, the other thing about stouts is that the well goes as deep as you want it to go, in the sort of sense that there's way too many different stout styles. You've got your coffee stouts, otherwise known as breakfast stouts, and they like to showcase their hops, and they taste a little bit bitter like coffee. You've got your milk stouts, which include lactose, which is, of course, the milk sugar, and it gives the stouts a milkier flavor to them, a little softer, a little sweeter. There's chocolate stouts that start off by using chocolate malts, and they taste like chocolate, but have no real chocolate. And then you got things like oatmeal stouts, which include a lot of oatmeal, gives the beer a slightly frothier taste. You've got pastry stouts, which we've discussed before. They throw in a lot of different pastry ingredients into the beer to make it essentially a pastry. And yeah, there's just a variety of different things that you get with stouts. But those are my thoughts on it. I love them. Stouts are probably my favorite type of beer style. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on this particular issue over here, on this very grave matter. So a 6.5% alcohol by volume, stout brewed with real Skippy peanut butter. The stout packs a peanut butter punch. All that peanut butter is complemented by dark chocolate, coffee, toffee, which is one of my favorite flavors, and roasted malt flavors. And then of course you have a whole list of different ingredients there, just in case you want to recreate it at home. Roasted barley and rolled oats. So it does have some oats by itself. But that is what Untapped has to say on that. Let's actually go ahead and taste this guy. We do love our stouts around here. It is the best way to end nights. The Nights by Avicii, of course. Here's hoping that everyone is having a great afternoon. we're all looking forward to Friday and the end of the week. Maybe time to wind down, maybe time to engage in a stimulating or otherwise relaxing activity. Time to mend, nay, lick our wounds. So as you can see, it's completely opaque. You can't actually see through this thing. It's at a very crisp level of bubbling. In terms of a nose, there's a very strong nut character, of course, from the peanut butter that they pack in here. I want to say maybe some slight coffee notes in there as well. And maybe a bit of vanilla. Fingernail, dear viewer. So sweet. It's a little lighter than I expected. Maybe a 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Very little to speak in terms of bitterness. Very strong on the chocolate. I want to say it is a little bit similar to dark chocolate over milk chocolate. Very strong peanut butter character. If I was ranking it at a 100% scale, I want to say maybe a 70% peanut butter. Very strong roast, which is, I guess, what I would read as coffee. The sweetness is there, but it's not like too sweet. It's actually very self-contained, so nothing too unpalatable. I think the thing that sticks around the most is the peanut butter flavor. So this is delicious. I really love it, which is why I'm going to continue to have it. Peanut Butter Breakdown by Central Coast Brewing. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. And 3.75 is as fair as we're going to do today. But that is what we have here. With that, let's go ahead and go back to our game, shall we? And where's my sound? So we just got our butts handed to us by Maria, who was once sang, what am I trying to say here? Who Ricky Martin once sang about, Así es Maria. Let's go ahead and try again. I think we were unprepared the first time. And I kid you not, I will never be unprepared again. So, a 93.9%. I like those numbers. Seems like I'm assuming the percentage is just the amount of castles that we've explored this entire time. But I don't know that. And just a second here. Checking on a couple more things. Okay, so let's keep going. Where are we? I don't want to take a screenshot. So this is where we are. I wonder if we go back up to the clock room, will we have to wear the rings again in order to... Can we actually even go back up? Alright, we can turn into a bat. I always forget that we can just fly, by the way. Oh yeah, it remains open. This is nice. So what I actually wanted to do before trying Maria again is actually I wanted to go to this little area in the map that I discovered right over here, which is close to the beginning, but it seems like it's a place that I never went to. And you know what? That's just because I want to prolong my pain. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. And where are we in terms of our familiar level? Demons at level 6. Okay, let's keep the demon on with us. Yeah, it's one of those things where when I know that I've been soundly beaten by a boss, I kind of just need a little bit of time and space to kind of just digest the situation and maybe get a little more enthused about having to do the fight again. It's kind of a weird way to do things, but that's kind of how I'm feeling. And I knew that this thing was going to be something that I would be doing anyways, so... Oh no. Why must you pelt me with bananas? Actually, do I have my Mystic Pendant and Ring with Holy Powers? Okay. And I have half a mind to use the Shield Rod when I face her again. I'll probably also go back to Sword Buddy. Because you know what? Sword Buddy has never let us down. Oh wait, what is that? Wait, I've been here before, right? Probably. What is this, the Xbox sign? Okay, let's keep going. Whew. These things are scary. I just don't like their laugh. So, speaking of fun beers, I did have a pretty heavy beer the other day, or twice I had it. It was the bourbon barrel aged Dragon's Milk triple mash. Down you go. And it was actually just quite heavy. I think it's like an 18%, like 18.7, something crazy, which is probably the highest beer content, sorry, the highest alcohol content that I've had in a beer before. But the thing about it is like you couldn't taste it. It was just like nice and sweet. Oh, and welcome friend of the stream, John. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for joining us, for being kind enough with your time to share it. What's how is it going? Are you ready for another round of crypt? Oh no, these things again. These babies. Okay. Let's use the power of the Bible for us. Ooh, this thing is huge. I find that the direct approach is generally the fastest. And of course, this is a good time to remind everyone to please stay hydrated out there, even though you might be enjoying drinks. Very important for you to balance those out with some high quality H2O. Let's see. Doing well, doing well. Question of the night. Very particular about people spelling my name right. If someone spells it wrong, I remember it forever. Right, but there's definitely a couple of ways that you can spell your name, so I understand where you're coming from. And yes, you do deserve to unleash rightful vengeance on them. No, give me back my Bible. But yeah, thank you very much for answering the question of the night. And just for anybody watching right now, we are expecting an ad in about 3 minutes. I apologize for that. Okay, let's go over there. Gosh, you have to scream that loudly? No need to do that right now. Okay, so this was like actually back when I was still trying to tangle with the first boss of the game. The first real boss, that is. I always remember this area of the castle sort of fondly. Sort of not, because everything kept kicking my butt. Alright, so here it is. Oh, look at that. Ooh, what is this? This is all the weapons, huh? Crazy. I can just take all of them. What is this? The skill of the wolf. And we do love wolves here in the Ails and Fails stream. Let me see, what does that do? Oh, must be up here. So we have the soul of wolf. We have the power of wolf, which allows us to run fast. And then skill special move as wolf. Well, that doesn't really tell me anything. Might as well just try it out. It's not that, is it? No. And of course, this is not really gonna be making dinner, so I'll be on the exclamation mark lurk. Actually, why don't you try exclamation mark lurk, see what happens. Oh, of course, you don't have to do anything you don't want to. But yeah, I do have a few new commands. Let's see, feels bad, man. JD is now lurking. Thank you for the lurk, John. I very much appreciate it. And actually, this is the first time that I noticed that there's 5 weapons, but there's no dagger. There's a dagger, right? That's interesting. Well, at least this is a place that we can actually test these things out, because I feel like there's not always a time to do that. And there's also no clock here. Surprising. What does this thing do? Wait, what does... Oh, it's like some sort of laser. You know what? We don't need it. Could you give me back? Okay. It's funny that it uses feels bad, man. I have noticed other channels have that command, so it's nice yours has it too. Yeah, it's something that Streamlabs has that I never activated. But I think I will change that from feels bad, man, because I have no idea what feels bad, man looks like. Is that supposed to be like a... what do you call it? A particular emoji? I don't actually know, but I should look it up. It's a sad Pepe frog. Oh, I see. You know what? Not everybody likes that frog guy. I don't know what the story is behind it, but I think some people find it offensive. Maybe that's why it doesn't show up. Okay. So let's go take on Maria again. Let's try that. I'm feeling good right now. Let's try that. Of course, if you're just joining us, we are enjoying a delicious... Where's my thing? Peanut butter stout. I forget what it's called. To your health. And of course, we are essentially... Oh, it looks like ads just ended. So welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. The ads once again. Hopefully we don't have to go into any more ad breaks at this point. But yeah, not quite sure what the story is with that frog emoji. But I feel like it's fallen out of favor. How do I... Okay. Okay, so Maria is all the way in the center. I feel like the fastest way to get all the way over there is actually the way that we came. So might as well do that. Too bad there's no teleports close by. Yeah, not really. Okay. Yeah, at least we found a place that actually gives us all the weapons back, which is nice. Just in case anybody wants to actually play with those things. I just want my Bible. All that being said, that was not the whole list of weapons. You know, one of the things that I didn't try at all while I was facing Maria the first time is just using my shield. I wonder if that does anything. Okay. Some sad kitties, of course. Let's go. Look at all that money. I should probably also just go to the library now that I think about it. Buy some potions. How much money do I have? 10,000. Yeah, I should definitely buy potions. Let's actually use the library card and do that. Spike breaker. Okay. I've got 2 library cards, so it's fine. Let's fly.
Young Master Alucard, how may I serve you?
How about this?
Let's sell some sellable items.
Thank you.
Ooh, I got 15,000. Can I buy the even better armor at this point? Ooh, 12,000. Okay. Look at that. It's actually stronger than what I have right now. Let's do it. I'm never gonna buy this. Joseph's cloak. Look at that.
Thank you.
And let's use the rest of our money on potions. I wish that they sold stronger potions.
Thank you.
Okay, well, we have 3. Let's see how far that takes us. So the spike breaker is cool, but it is nothing in comparison to the diamond plate. And actually, now that I think about it, I think Maria has like holy attacks, doesn't she? Maybe I should use that when facing her. Diamond breastplate. But for now, let's use this thing. We're still wearing the stone mask, of course. Circlet. Defense goes down, but intelligence goes up. Topa. Cat damage. Didn't she have like a cat, actually? Okay, I'm changing it. I'm changing my stuff when I get to her. I feel like I may have cracked the code here. Let's get out of here. It's gonna be such a long way to get over there. Let's walk. Where are we in terms of this familiar? Okay, he's at level 7. Because I know that she attacks me with a cat at some point, right? You know what I'm talking about. Okay, we've got about 20 minutes here. Sorry, way too many notifications here. Okay, let's keep going. Just got a random piece of armor. Oh wait, I actually have to go down. Oh, there's so many enemies here. I feel like I'm in a battlefield. Why can't I just pop these guys? No! Okay. Fortunately, they only hit for like 1. And yeah. Oh, still? Okay, here we go. Gotta get all the money now that I've spent it on that breastplate. So I think we have to keep going down. Yeah, no. 1 more level down. Okay. And what's behind door number 3? No, thank you. Whoa. Seriously? Thank goodness. Ooh. Oh, come on. This is lovely. Okay. Clearly I just needed to raise my shield there. Money. Oof. Everything just happened to fall down. Diplocephalus. Oh, more of these. It's funny how the way to actually do this normally was just to continue poking at this. I can't believe it's not going down. That's wild. Okay, where are we now? Wow, we're so far away. I guess not that far away, but still kind of a pain. Hammer Brothers. Always with the skeletal tricks. No, stop that. Oh, no, no, no. Give me back my Bible. Slinger. Okay, so now we need to just go down and keep going to the left. Just getting taken down by, oh, no, 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 no. By the furniture. I'm certainly the type of person that doesn't care for assembling furniture. I know that a lot of people enjoy it. I find it to be kind of a nightmare. Ooh, critical hit. Okay, so let's try this one more time. Did we explore both sides? Yes, we did. So let's go ahead and change to Sword Buddy, because we do love Sword Buddy. And in terms of equipment, let's go with the shield rod, because we do love that shield rod. Let's put on... I think the heart shield gave us like resist against like thunder and fire, was it? I forget exactly what it does. Shield used in a magic ritual. And I think this one gives us higher intelligence, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's stick with the Herald shield for now. In terms of the stone mask, let's go with that. And let's go with holy mail here. Crystal cloak. Perfect for camouflage. Converts damage to hearts. I wonder if this will actually give us health back from damage. No, wait. So it'll turn damage to hearts. So hearts are actually not health. That's one thing that I keep forgetting. And if you're just joining us, we are enjoying a peanut butter breakdown by Central Coast Brewing. What does the crystal cloak actually get us? It's just semi-invisible. Yeah, nothing else really compares too much. But this could be good in case we run out of hearts. Mystic Pendant, let's see. Blood healing ability. Let's go with the Ankh of Life. Just because it'll increase the power of our potions. And Ring of Pails might just be good. I think it's fine where it is. Yeah, so let's try this. Let's see how far we get here against Asias Maria. Down to an earlier round. Maybe this time let's go this way. Okay. Here we go.
Alucard?
That voice. Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He is with the enemy.
Richter Belmont. In league with Dracula.
He must be under someone else's control. We can't hurt him, whatever we do.
Or can we?
But he must be stopped.
Yeah, let's talk to him about it.
Can you? Then for all our sakes, show me that you will.
Okay, here we go. Ooh, nice. Quit you. Protection from fire. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have avoided that. Nice. Sword buddy, what are you doing? Got her. Oh, come on. Come on. Seriously. Wow, she is inhumanly strong. Shield up. Come on. Got her. Boom.
You're stronger than I am. You can save Richter.
Whew.
Will you?
Thank goodness.
I can't promise that, but I will stop him.
If it must be that way. Here. I found these. Take them.
And what is this?
These are...
Holy glasses.
If you wear them, you can see beyond illusions.
Thank you. I go to find Richter.
I'd go to find Richter.
Pray for him.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Maria. And that is how we get energy from cats. Wait, can we talk again? No, I guess you're just gonna stay here. Wow, that was a tough fight. Okay, let's go, sword buddy. Thank you very much for the congrats, Dorkmander. Clearly, the key to all that was making sure that those cats didn't destroy us. Because as we all know, cats are the most powerful creatures on Earth. Okay, so we completed this part of the map. Nice. I think at this point, really, the goal is to meet Richter. I don't think we're going to be able to do it right now, but at least now we know what our target is. Let's get as close to as we can. And with that, we'll probably wrap things up in just a minute here. Let's go reach a more agreeable area. But thank you very much for sticking through that. That was a pain in the butt. And let me get back some of my regular weapons. That was wild. I doubt that I'm gonna meet any more cat-themed enemies, to be perfectly honest with you. But you never know. You never know. Maybe there's some cat-themed enemies that are still abound for us. Give me just a second here. I'm trying to find... Here we go. Okay. So let's keep going here. Let's go find that portal that's up there. And now that I forget, I should probably equip my Damascus sword again. I keep forgetting that the menu is not how you actually call up your map. And here's thinking maybe I'll just leave it in the save room here. Maybe let's just leave it in the clock area right here. And let's go back to intermission. Okay. Well, that was the Ails and Fails stream for today. What is today? The 11th of April. Thank you very much for everyone that decided to join us today. Very much appreciate your company today. I think we made some great progress here. I think that it was the right call to try to find the demon familiar, simply because it opened up so many doors for us. Yeah, and we explored that entire underground area. I think we gained a few levels along the way, and we were able to take down Maria by using the power of cats against her. Tune in tomorrow if you like this kind of nonsense, because I will be playing for the first time Baldur's Gate 3, which is a game that everybody loves. So here's me jumping on that pile, jumping on that bandwagon. And Dorkmander says, had a fun time. We'll definitely try to stop by tomorrow for some Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you. If you can make it, that will be wonderful. If you can't, then that's totally okay. With that, let me go ahead and find the raid target. And actually, I do have an idea. I want to try and raid Madam Mooney, who is actually celebrating her affiliate anniversary. So let's go ahead and give her a hello. Let's go ahead and start that raid. And the raid will be done in about 10 seconds. But yeah, once again, thank you very much everyone for tolerating this kind of nonsense. As I like to end these things, where's my button over here? Stay thirsty, Elpac. We'll see you again.